Sandwich. You make me feel like sandwich, yeah.
Hey!
You make me feel like sandwich. You make me feel like sandwich, yeah. You make me feel like sandwich. You make me feel like sandwich, yeah. You make me feel like sandwich.
Man, what up? Turn this shit off. Turn this shit off. What TF it do, y'all? Hang on. It's cracking, y'all. Let me turn some lights on. What's that? It's finally here, man. We chilling. Planet Sandwich. This light is bright. Planet Sandwich is here. I appreciate y'all for pulling up, man. This is cool. I'm so excited about this. This game. I mean, this is just me. This show is just me. Everything you've seen me do over the years, commentary, joking around, gaming, protect your light, motivational stuff, reactions, all that stuff. This is all sandwiched into one stream, and it's gonna be so much fun, man. I just want y'all to have fun too. I know people are pulling up with their own sandwiches. I got my sandwich right here. If you're not into streaming, you'll love this still. If you're not into gaming, you'll love it. I want you guys to interact as much as you can. You guys are going to be helping me with some of the challenges. We have 2 gaming challenges that are a little bit later in the game. The first one I'm picking, and the second one you guys are going to help me do, okay? So we'll get to that pretty soon, but right now, sandwich of the day is the Ghost Sando from the Ghost Sando shop. I pulled up there today. This is called the Melrose, and it's a toasted Dutch crunch roll. I'm absolutely reading this right now. Melrose spread, ham, turkey, bacon, melted cheese, and slaw. So regular as hell. But eventually I'm gonna eat this. I think that starting a show and eating a sandwich in the intro is abysmal. It's absolutely bonkers, so I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy to just eat a sandwich during the intro. Yeah, actually this is a cool restaurant because this was my first episode, my first revamped episode of Cloud Quest. That was an old sort of vlog series that I had, but I sort of gamified it, and my first stop on my quest was this spot. I got 2 sandwiches. Spoiler, I ate the other one, so I know that this place is good, but I haven't had this one, so we will save this for later. But yeah, thank you guys for pulling up. I see everybody in the chat. What up? We got Max, we got Dean, we got Baby Girl, Isra. Oh, there's a gang of you guys in here. What's up, P? What's happening, y'all? Let me go ahead and check on the YouTube side. What it do? Oh, there's a gang of y'all in there too. What's up, Cisco, Anthony, MMs? What's going on? So I'm actually going to put a poll up right now for later. The first gaming challenge that I'm going to do, I'm setting up, like I said before. But the second one is decided by y'all. And it's going to be horror game related, platformer game related, or a shooter. So I just started that poll in the YouTube chat. I'm about to start it in the Twitch chat. Bow. Go ahead and put your votes in for that. But let's get into the bread of the episode. Let's get into the bread of everything. We're gonna start with my favorite, like my viral videos of the week. Not mine, but just the ones that I liked. And y'all saw y'all heard the sandwich. Y'all heard the sandwich song. Hang on, we ain't gonna just go past the sandwich song. Can I just? Is it looping infinitely? Let me see.
Sandwich, yeah. You make me feel like sandwich. You make me feel like sandwich, yeah.
Why the hell did I already have a sandwich song? I made that song years ago. It was it was probably one of the worst skits I ever did. It was a play on the word club sandwich. You know, like what a club sandwich is. And it was just it was a sandwich. It was a turkey sandwich that was in the club, and there was like flashing music, and that was the whole joke. Like it wasn't clever. It wasn't funny. The whole joke was just, and I made a sandwich song, and then years later I make a show called Planet Sandwich, and me and Kadeem are on the phone trying to figure out how to do like music and how to get my music in there, and then I was reminded by someone in the chat that I had a sandwich song already. Like who just has a sandwich song on deck? Like that literally makes no sense. But yeah, it's not out on streaming platforms, so I'm like, okay, I guess that's why I made this song. That is why this song exists. So shout out to the sandwich song. Let's get into this. All right, we in the bread of things. This is one of my favorite. I have 3 viral videos up that I want to talk about. I don't even want to talk about this one. This one is just funny. Let me make sure you guys can hear. This is a dude messing with somebody who's taking a dump.
Are you pooping?
Bro, chill. I'm trying to take
Wait. I just gotta hear the first 2 first.
Are you pooping?
This is a lot of people's worst fear. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I can't imagine, because I already hate taking dumps in public places, but this might be like the worst thing you can hear on the other side of the stall door. Just the diabolical laughter. Like you know he's gonna try to touch you. He's gonna try to do something. He's gonna slide something in between them cracks. That's not what I meant. I meant the cracks of the door. But I mean, hey, maybe both cracks. Maybe both cracks. Okay, well. Here, let me go to this next one. This next one is hilarious.
Why do we call it scissoring and not lip syncing? Why do we call it scissoring and not doing a victory flap? Why do we call it scissoring and not doing a handshake? Lip service. Skin to skin contact.
A ham shake?
Flat. Giving a flap dance. Liturgics. Deja fufu. Ham sandwich.
I'm eating a ham sandwich today. Okay, so if you didn't get it the first time around, we're gonna watch it again. But these are alternate words for scissoring. So I mean, instead of just scissoring, what else can we call it? My favorite so far was a ham shake.
Why do we call it scissoring and not lip syncing? Why do we
Take it back. Lip syncing. Lip syncing is definitely that's just good wordplay.
call it scissoring and not doing a victory flap? Why do we call it scissoring and not doing a handshake?
I don't know. A victory flap? A victory flap is crazy. Like I said, call it sin. Hey. Come on now. It's not where we were going. It's not where we were going. Ham shake. Clam shake is also good, Ultraviolet. Clam shake is pretty fire. But I don't know. A victory flap. Victory flap might have it. Victory flap might have it for me. But let me know what y'all think. Because right now it's lip syncing, victory flap, and ham shake. Clam shake is a good curtain call. All right, Anthony, first of all, no men are allowed to throw some ideas in here, okay? That's hilarious. Curtain call is crazy, but shut your male ass up. we only taking suggestions from the ladies with this. We can't name this. We can only giggle, okay? Let me see these poll results before we watch this last one. Okay, well, I mean, you guys just didn't even care about the other two. Horror game by a landslide. Like, platformer didn't even get no love. Y'all don't want to see me play a hard game of Mario? Damn. And horror, okay, on YouTube it just dominated completely. Okay, well, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all, because you guys just like seeing me have a terrible time. So okay, so I guess the second challenge, I will be playing a horror game. I'm thinking I'm gonna play a nightmare mode. Okay, so the 3 games I had 3 games set up. For horror was Nightmare Mode, Mortuary's Assistant. No, there's very few games that creep me out more than this one. And the challenge I have is basically stoic horror. That's what I'm calling it. I basically have to play through Nightmare Mode of Mortuary's Assistant without any reactions. I can't make a face. I can't make a sound. I have to be completely stoic no matter the jump scares. And every time they get me, I gotta do 15 push-ups. Okay? So, I played that game for instance, or for reference. I played that game on, like, I think easy or medium. Shook. I was shook. So, that's gonna be fun. That'll be fun. But let's get to the next part. This is this is crazy. This isn't funny, or this is just wild. Here. All right, so this is a chess competition, and this dude is blindfolded, and he's playing. Somebody else is moving for him. So, just watch. Just listen.
Okay.
Bishop takes
Queen
up.
C7. C7. Queen.
Rook E1.
Rook A D8.
Queen C2.
Queen B8.
Knight D5.
Knight D4.
Queen D3.
E6.
Knight takes
Takes.
F6.
Bishop takes.
Queen C3.
Queen E5.
Bishop E3.
Bishop E7. E7. Bishop E7.
Bishop takes D4.
Rook takes.
Queen B3.
Rook FD8.
Queen takes
Rook,
B7.
Bishop D6.
G3.
Rook D2.
Bishop G2.
Queen D4.
Queen B3.
Queen takes F2 check. What's my time?
You got 6 seconds. You got 6 seconds.
What would I know?
Sorry.
Damn, you still have 30 seconds.
I know, I'm so doing so fast.
Why isn't this nigga fighting crime? This nigga's using his powers for chess? So let me get this straight. You have chess so memorized inside and outside. First of all, you know the numbers. I couldn't even... If I say E6 to F8, I'm lost. Those are so close to each other. How do you have to know everywhere that your piece is, everywhere that their piece is? You have to be keeping up with everything that they're doing, and you're not looking. This would be impressive if he was just looking at it. The dude who lost should pick up checkers or something else. He just needs to get out of here. I don't understand why he's even there. The only thing that's more impressive than this dude winning like this is the woman who's moving for him, who got visibly and audibly stressed out by the end of that. But she was keeping up. Can you imagine if somebody was yelling that at you? Knight to F9. Bishop takes queen. Give me a second. I'm still trying to figure out where the knight is. Like, this is insane. I watched this and I was just like, yo, people's brains are a little too different, because I'm struggling on the rules of chess. I need full visuals. I can't do the timer thing. I was just blown away by this. All right. Real quick. This is just a little commercial break. I'm doing a secret code that's only available during the time period of this show. Okay, it's for protectyourlight.com. The code in all caps is Shooby Dooby. I just want to make sure people can't guess it. Shooby Dooby, 60% off everything. Protect Your Light. Shooby Dooby, SHOOBY No, sorry, SHOOBY DOOBY. Shooby Dooby. Okay, if you put in Shooby Dooby, as in Shooby Dooby, yes, as in Shooby Dooby. Shooby Dooby, 60% off only during the duration of this show, which is about a couple hours. Okay, so just wanted to throw that in there. All right, so for this next segment, I'm gonna be reading some funny comments and that people said about me or about something that I tweeted or my Instagram. The ones that I pulled up are I don't know if anybody saw it. I had a horrible, atrocious outfit on when I went to the gym, and I roasted myself. Everybody said horrible things about me. But that's one of them. And then the other one was a tweet that I did about what Pokemon I think Martin Luther King would have. So let me see. All right. All right, so first is the gym fit. This was really sad. This was probably one of the worst. It's probably one of the worst fits I ever got off, and I explained myself in great detail, so I don't need to explain myself to you guys. It wasn't the best, but you know, people thought that people thought it was straight. You know, my favorite comment was somebody said that my actual shirt was telling me to change. I don't know if you see in this area, it says changes, so whatever, but it's about butterflies. It's not about me changing my fit. So that was a pretty douchey thing to say to me. But oh, by the way, I give like little awards. I give little like gold medals to whoever I think has the best comments in my comment section. But yeah, that was Jamie Schofield. She said the shirt saying change is what's taking me out. Someone also said, you look like you got 3 shiny rocks in your pocket. Someone said I look slow. Someone said this feels like I couldn't pick one, so I wore them all. And someone said this is a solid fit only if you're at Planet Fitness. So it's pretty douchey. This was one of my all-time favorite tweets. I said, I wonder which Pokemon Martin Luther King would have. I'm thinking Butterfree. Y'all think? what you think? I mean, I feel like I'm kind of onto something with this. First of all, what Martin Luther King's Pokemon would be, fantastic idea. I'm not even gonna hold you with that. But my favorite comment was from Nimpo Ski, who said Harriet Tubman would have a Diglett. If you know what Pokemon is, that is the most atrocious joke I've ever heard. Harriet Tubman would have a Diglett. I hate y'all. Okay. So this next part, I want to just play a couple of internet games with you guys. You know, kind of like the, you know, would you fight a horse-sized duck or 30 duck-sized horses? That type of vibe. This first one is probably gonna piss some people off. I'm just gonna go for it. Guys, we about to make a decision. This will be the next poll. I think we're gonna split the village in a couple different ways here, okay? We gotta delete one forever. We got bananas, we got mangoes, we got pineapples, and we got watermelon. Okay? You can see in the comments of this post, banana is going crazy. The disrespect for bananas, I won't have it. Now, as a black man, I think it's kind of crazy. I'm not about to be on here defending bananas. That's not why I made this show. Okay? I did not pop up here to defend bananas. Okay? However, I'm not going to let you guys just walk all over him like they're not delicious, like they're not insanely healthy for you, like they don't make every smoothie and protein shake better. You know what I'm saying? Do they lack in the candy department? Absolutely. Do they lack in the everything else department? Yeah. But still, what they bring to the community is amazing. Okay? Watermelon, again, I can't just be up here defending bananas and watermelon. Okay? This ain't the minstrel show. But watermelon might be my favorite fruit. Let's keep it a buck. All right? Let's keep it a buck. That might be the most delicious fruit of all of them. Pineapples are straight. Pineapples are really good. I feel like they hit you right here too much. Like, I can't just sit there and eat a pineapple like an apple. That's crazy. The juice, they got that. I don't know about any pineapple candies, but I feel like, you know, with cocktails, all that stuff, it's pretty top tier. Y'all not gonna like what I gotta say, all right? Get Mango's TF up out of here. Get them out of here. Mangoes are overrated. Yes, I said it. It's too hard to get to. They're all fibrous. It has a giant wooden baseball in the middle of it. It's just, it ain't worth it. All right? I said what I said. Mangoes are the worst option here. Get them up out of here. I don't care if y'all can't trust my taste buds. I got good taste. All right? It's just a little it's just a little different, all right? It's just a little different. I think mangoes, I don't be drinking mango juice. I don't be eating no mango candies. The only thing they got that's good is popsicles. Okay? And I stand on that. I do like the little mango slices, but only sometimes. Because sometimes they be all hard and rindy. But you know who's never bad? Watermelon. You know who's rarely bad? Bananas. All right, well, fine. I'll let the people speak. You wanna do another poll? You wanna do another poll? We can do another poll. Which one can go? Okay. I really want some I really need the chat to interact for this one, okay? I really need you guys to interact with this one, okay? I'm setting it up on Twitch. And now I'm going to set it up on the polls, okay? I need you guys. Okay, let's set it up. YouTube, I'm coming for you. Which one can go? Okay. Let me add another option. Boom. Okay, there it goes. Started the poll for YouTube. There you go. Started the poll for Twitch. You guys go ahead and put your answers in the polls. You know what I mean? Throw your answers in the polls. I want to see what you guys got. Come on, y'all. What y'all got? What y'all got? Don't just put laughing emojis in the chat. Let me see. I want to know I want to know what my chat is feeling. You know, I want to know what you guys think. I appreciate your guys' opinions. What we got? Who's winning? You damn right all the options are mango, okay? You damn right. Because I don't care what y'all think. Mango is the one that has to go. Exactly. This ain't a democracy. This is not a democracy. Mango goes. I'm the wizard. They didn't ask you. They asked me. See? Delete one forever. Okay, I guess you could say meme. This isn't even an original post, but mango, get them up out of here. I like all three. I saw y'all opinion already. I saw it. Okay, we don't gotta poll everything. I'm smarter. All right, let's go to this next game. I love these guys. This is a clip from the Basement Yard. I've been watching them for a minute. They said they don't know where they got this game, but just listen to it. Let's get some sound first.
The internet, and I think it was a podcast, so I'm going to steal this, and I'm sorry, I don't
Me too.
remember the name of the podcast, but whoever you are, great job, good question. There's 1,000 grapes.
I'm looking at them.
Every grape you eat is $50,000. But one of them's poisonous and is going to kill you. How many do you eat?
I would say at least 100 grapes.
First of all, that was the worst option. That was stupid. That guy's hilarious, but that was crazy. 100 grapes. The question is, each grape is $50,000. There's 1,000 of them. One of them is poisonous and could kill you. Okay? So basically, every single time you eat, did he start
Frankie,
off with 1,000?
that is insane.
Yeah? 1 of every 10.
You'd eat 100 grapes.
But if I get to grape 99 and then I die at grape 100, does my family still get all the money? Because I'll die for that.
Okay, so you'll go down like that.
That was a good save. That was a good save.
I'll go down. If it's like this, all this money is going to my kids, it's like I'm getting the money. And if I die on the 100th grape, they still get the other 99 grapes of money.
Okay. The 99 grapes of money.
Then I'm fine with it.
First of all, eating 100 grapes itself is fucking crazy.
Nah, you can eat 100 grapes.
100 grapes?
Yeah.
You're underestimating how many grapes that is.
Okay, so that's question number 2. It looks like Mango won. Mango won with 86%. Okay, so I was right. Looks like Mango can go. But that's a good other question. I don't know if I could eat 100 grapes. Maybe that'll be a Planet Sandwich challenge.
No, I think like a regular bundle of grapes is 100 grapes.
Absolutely not. What?
You're going to sit there and eat an entire thing of grapes?
I like grapes.
I saw a great question on the internet, and I think it was a podcast, so I'm going to steal this, and I'm sorry, I don't remember the name of the podcast, but whoever you are, great job, good question. There's 1,000 grapes.
Okay, so I was right. So there's 1,000 grapes, and you have 1 in 1,000 chance to get the poisonous one. I mean, P, if the first grape killed you, that's absolutely insane. If the first grape killed you, you wouldn't be... I mean, your luck would have shown its hand long before that. But I don't know. 1,000? But that's a big price to pay. But 50,000 each time. All right. How many times would you have to... How many grapes would you need for a meal? 20, right? 20's a lot, though. 20's a lot of chances to die. I might do 20. Cause if you're looking at 1,000 grapes, you're gonna be like, man, I'm assuming it's a pile of 1,000. Maybe you start eating it from the back. You know what I'm saying? That advice works in a ton of ways. But maybe you just start from the back of the grapes, and then, you know, unless the dude was set this up and put the poisonous one in the back, which is weird. Like, I would assume they wanted the person to die. So you just got to start eating it from the back. Eat the grapes from the back. And maybe the grape is in the middle or the front. Because I feel like if you think of the logic of who set this up, why would they put it in the back? So that you can get full and just leave with a bunch of money? No, this is just a creative game to kill you. This is pretty much Squid Games. So if you think about it, go to the back, eat 15. Go to the side, eat 3. Go to the other side, eat 2. I'm gonna sniff each grape. That's a good That's good too. That's a good method. What up, Hustler? Hey, Kick pulled up. I didn't think anybody on Kick would pull up. That's what's up. Hell yeah. All right, hang on. I think I got one more game. Another fight brews. Another fight brews. All right, looks like we're going to be at odds again, guys. But that's okay. Because this is Planet Sandwich. Imagine I did that before every transition. By the way, do you guys hear the transition sound? I couldn't tell, but it goes like bloop, 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 bloop. I'll do it again. You guys hear that? Okay, cool. Awesome. By the way, shout out to Fiasco Fire. He made that he made all the Planet Sandwich art for me, and that little guy who flies by, I made it up today. I'm calling him Captain Sandwich. All right. So everybody say what up to Captain Sandwich. Woo, there he goes. All right, one more time. Captain Sandwich. All right. So, recent study concluded that In-N-Out Burger had the best fast food fries in the country, scoring a 3.86 out of 5. Who has the best fries? Now, you guys know I've been arguing on the internet about food for pretty much my whole career. I will say that as somebody who was born and raised in LA on the West Coast, In-N-Out fries are horrible, okay? In-N-Out fries are stupid. They're horrible. They don't even have enough salt on them. So I like In-N-Out, but if you go in pound for pound fries, niggas literally have to dump a gallon of onions and Thousand Island dressing on In-N-Out and have it animmal style. They have to do that for it to be palatable. So I'm not accepting it. I'm not accepting this. The only one that has fries that are just as upsetting as In-N-Out is Wingstop. Both of those fries are horrible, horrific. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel out the regional stuff that I shouldn't be even talking about. So A&W, I don't know what that is. Smash Burger, I haven't been to enough times. Churches, who the hell gets fries at Churches? Who goes to Churches? Whataburger is it's good, but it's not around me, so I don't know. Dairy Queen, I'd never go there. Steak and Shake ain't around me. Culver's, I don't even know what that is. So I'm just gonna break it down to my top 4, and then you guys throw your. I mean, I know everybody's from everywhere, so you guys definitely throw your top 4 in there. I've never gone to KFC and gotten fries. There's some places that I know about that it's like, why are you getting fries here? Like KFC, Churches, and Taco Bell. I didn't know Taco Bell had fries. For me, one of my favorites ain't okay. Yep, Popeyes. Blackest thing I could have said. Popeyes, Checkers, and McDonald's. Those are my favorite. I think that McDonald's, if you go on fresh fries that you don't need no sauce with, McDonald's, Checkers, and Popeyes these have a little bit more seasoning on it, but they actually sprinkle crack cocaine and little pieces of meth on this because nobody else on here like has been able to replicate McDonald's fries. So I think they're using something from the CIA. I don't know. Chick-fil-A is just potatoes, like literally. Like I feel like they take big potatoes and waffle them and then just give them to us. I don't feel like there's any salt. I basically have to make them swim in Chick-fil-A sauce for me to eat them. But I don't know what y'all think. Checkers, Popeyes. What up, Tomato? Checkers, Popeyes, and McDonald's. Okay, that's basically what I said. Wendy's is pretty good. Taco Bell. So people are really saying Taco Bell in here. Interesting. I don't know what A&W is. I saw one recently, and I looked at their menu, and it looked like the food was CGI. It didn't look great at all. It looked very basic. So I did not try it. But you said Cane's is tasteless too. Okay, Raising Cane's does. They give you a tub of sauce. Anything to me that comes with sauce that like, and everything that they do is associated with that sauce, I feel like the product itself kind of is whatever. Same with like Papa John's. They give you like, they're like, dip it in this garlic sauce. Like, what? This is pizza. Well, our pizza sucks. That's, it's pretty much the strategy. People are talking about Taco Bell fries being fire. I wonder if I ordered Taco Bell fries, would that even be like a fair shot? Because if I ordered them here, fries don't travel well. But I could order some Taco Bell fries and see if... All right. You guys tempted me. I'll do it. Taco Bell fries. And don't try to double back and be like, well, it's only good when it's fresh. Eat my ass. What the hell is happening? Taco Bell has chicken strips now. What? No, that's low-key crazy. Okay. All right, large nacho fries. No, I don't need large. Okay, this is the fattest thing of all time. Let's get some nacho fries and nothing else. How much do you guys think this is going to be? $13. The fries were 3 of those. That makes sense for you to not move, for me to have this delivered while I'm shooting. All right, I guess we have 2 taste tests later on. All right. Again, protect your light. Secret code if you want to get some clothes. Shooby Dooby. SHOOBY DOOBY. 60% off only while this show is on. So for like maybe 2 or 3 hours. Shooby Dooby, 60% off. And then I'm going to turn it off because I would go bankrupt if I kept that up. All right. This is actually one of my favorite new segments that I came up with. So this is Big Back News. Okay. All right, welcome to Big Back News. This is all the updates in food, all the Big Back updates. If you haven't been seeing what's been going on in the food area of life, if you've been, having some discipline or something like that, here's some fat back news. Okay. This is probably the most viral, but apparently Red Lobster got a black CEO, so shout out to that. And then they also they added a seafood boil, which is like, it's crazy because it's almost like, why weren't they doing that as a seafood restaurant? But I guess the disconnect was black people love a good seafood boil, and I don't really know what white seafood restaurants are doing, like Branzino, I think they do that. Shrimp scampi, shrimp pastas, just stuff that ain't causing a draw. I don't like, if there's any white people in here, any cultured white people that frequent white seafood places, what do y'all be doing? What y'all be doing over there? If not boils, crawfish. What's some white ass seafood? Branzino is insanely white. Urchin? Y'all eating like urchins? Oh, I think you guys are kind of like on the like, oh, sashimi. This is cultural, but that's it's very Japanese. But yeah, I guess all it took was a black person in charge to do seafood boils. Now here's what's messed up. Here's why we can't get ahead as blacks. The only review I've ever seen of this was from a black woman, and it was terrible. She broke that down to the nitty gritty. Now, if you always, if you do food reviews, should you pull the punches just because the owner's black? I don't know. You'd have to ask a food reviewer. I'm not a food reviewer, so when I do food reviews, it's kind of out of nowhere, you know? So I wouldn't go out of my way to just slam this because also, like, that could have just been that location. Like, you can't just be like, hey, this black CEO ain't doing nothing. These seafood boils are awful. And then meanwhile, you're living in Omaha, you know? Like, there's nothing that could have helped that. I wouldn't go out of my way to do this, but if I was like doing food reviews and, you know, everybody in the comments was like, do this one, do this one, do this one. I don't know. What would y'all, how does that work? Because I feel like there's no reason to go out of your way to bash this. But if it's your job, it's tough. Like, even in the latest Big Bag news over here, at this gas station, 2 teen brothers have started a viral hot dog business. I would rather praise that than bash the Red Lobster thing. But also, I'm not very well versed in Red Lobster. Like, I know they have good cheddar biscuits, but I didn't really know of that as a place with good food before that. Like, I've never had lobster there. I don't remember any dishes besides the biscuits there. But I just think that this makes sense. This is really, really cool. And at the end of the day, it's a family restaurant. Like, when you go to some of these establishments and you get a steak, you're not going to get like a steakhouse level steak. You're going to get a family restaurant version of that. So, you know, this ain't probably going to have the same seasoning and flavor as a hole in the wall that specializes in this. But I think it's a step in the right direction. And I think that that's how I would do the food review if I had to. You know, if I didn't like it, I would kind of lean more into that element than just be like, this is trash, don't go, you know? Because you can't even speak it for it's a chain restaurant, you know? You remember my spicy seafood broil I did with my brother in my mom's house? Yeah, I used to actually do mukbangs with my brother. I don't know if I recorded that or streamed it. If it was in my mom's house, then it was definitely recorded, not streamed. But now that I'm streaming more, I mean, shoot, I'm gonna ask Ryan see if he wants to do that again. I was never a fan of Red Lobster due to the lack of flavor. Okay, but he said he's bringing more flavor. Hey, black people tend to do that. Hey, do your thing, my boy. I think it's cool that Red Lobster hired a black CEO to begin with. What other big back news are there? That was the main one. Duncan and Sabrina Carpenter do not care. I do not care. Jollibee perfected the burger. Jollibee, the fried chicken restaurant? Okay, well, this is big back news to me. Jollibee got burgers now, y'all. Category, eating out. You damn right it is. Why do so many pho shops have numbers in their name? Hang on. This might be a little interesting. All right, so these seemingly random numbers associated with pho restaurants often go unnoticed as we knock back our favorite bowl of it, but they hold more value than you might expect. We wanted to know the deal. Blah, blah, blah. Called up 2 friends, longtime Little Saigon restaurant resident. Resident. What the hell? I just had a stroke. Little Saigon resident and owner of the Leverage showroom, Chris Ngo, as well as... Okay, get to it. Where's the... Is this the whole thing? Oh, it's the video. All right, well, let's watch the video.
As a rule of thumb, I might just go into any pho joint that has a number in it.
If it has a number, I'm going to it. There's so many of these pho restaurants with these weird names like Pho Shizzle, Pho King.
I said that. I remember I saw a restaurant called Pho Show or something. No, it was Pho Show and 24/7. And I was like, that's the most American spin I've ever heard. There's no way this is run by like authentic Vietnamese people. So I'm glad I just got so validated right now.
I'm trying to stay away from those.
These seemingly random numbers associated with pho restaurants often go unnoticed as we knock back our favorite bowl of it. but they hold more value than you might expect at first glance. So why does this phenomenon exist? I wanted to know the deal, so I cruised over to Orange County's own Little Saigon and called up two friends, longtime Little Saigon resident and owner of the Leverage Showroom, Chris No, as well as Connie Abubakar, who runs a popular Instagram page focused on Vietnamese cuisine. To my surprise, the first place they brought served far more than just pho, but I'll let them explain why. We're here at restaurant 99999. That has something to do with lucky numbers.
Lucky numbers, that's right. Nines mean longevity, wealth, prosperity.
How big of a role does lucky numbers play in Vietnamese culture?
It's a big deal. Like even my basketball team, right? I gave a kid a jersey number 55. Just because, you know, it's like he's a white kid. So I'm like, oh, you could be white chocolate, number 55. His mom's like, hey, Chris, it adds up to 10. I can't take this jersey.
Damn!
And his mom is Vietnamese. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know.
Definitely wasn't expecting that. That's really cool. So apparently those numbers are associated with luck. My dumbass thought it was going to be like some LLC type of thing where they were just like adding like a number, but it's good luck. Apparently that's a big thing in Vietnamese culture. So that's dope. I did not know that at all. And I think all of our backs got bigger together. Let's see what every chef's nightmare is.
Everyone's been to a shit show brunch where they've been the problem. There's no way the average consumer was surprised that restaurants didn't like brunch.
Brunch.
People who are going out like where it's like.
I don't know why it was doubled like that. That was crazy. How do I? Ooh. Texas just signed a law that could put warning labels on Doritos, M&Ms, and Mountain Dew. Okay, well, you should have warnings on those anywhere. Shake Shack's beefy hot dog lineup takes center stage this summer. Wow. I mean, glizzy news? I did not expect to go into this. Oh, look at them shaboing boings. Look at them wet oinkers. Does this have crab cakes on it? What mood are you in? What mood are you in? You threw 3 Sebastians on one Wilbur. One babe with 3 Sebastians on it. 3 Krabby Patties on there. And you just taking a bite of beef, crab, and pork? Is that bacon? And cheese. These niggas mastered all animals. The avatar of fatbacks. Instead of the elements, it's all the meats. Pork, beef, crab, oinkers, you know, chicken. That's crazy. Cheese, shabing bings, crab easies, and and cheese. Jail. Immediate beefy hot dog lineup. There's so many people who should be in jail. Shadiddies. Look at these shadiddies. Oh my god. This is criminal. This right here is criminal. I hope that these are like pickles or something. I really hope these are fried pickles. Because a crab cake is... Oh, man. Oh, my God. This summer is going to be so sweaty for some people. Them washcloths on the shoulders are about to be out and about. Angus beef chili dog. This one's a beefy unit. We got the high heat dog with peppers. Okay, that's not bad. Fried pickle dog. Okay, thank Jesus. Fried pickles, chopped bacon, melted cheese. Whew. All right, we're still a society, you guys. We're still a society. Don't worry. Crispy onion cheese dog. All right, man. That was... That exhausted me a little bit. Oh man, I couldn't wait to get to this part. I could not wait to get to this part. Hang on, because we gotta We got to talk about it, y'all. Let me throw these up. Which one should I do first? Adam Sandler robot, gay robot, or... Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is atrocious. This is atrocious. Let me get these together. You know what? Let's actually start here, because I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting too long. Who trying to go to the backshot cave? Planet Sandwich, we on one. Who trying to go to the backshot cave? This is how you bring in tourism. This is how tourism should work. This is located in New South Wales in a place called Bendalong. Bendalong. I don't know if this is real. I'm about to see right now. I'm about to just search this in Google Maps because maybe they'll see it. Backshot cave. Wow, that came up surprisingly quick. I only typed in backs. Damn, this shit is real as hell and it's closed. Backshot cave is closed. The hours are 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. Why are the backshot caves only open at night? Is this real? 9 p.m. to 3 a.m.? I thought this was fake. Only 7,500 miles away. A cave opening at 9 p.m. I guess that doesn't make sense, actually. Like, what are you, Batman? Like, a cave opening at 9 p.m. and you know there's a line. You know there's a line. You know at 3 a.m. they playing weird songs to get everybody to leave. You know what I mean? There's stragglers, people trying to clap something right outside. This is a real place. A tourist attraction called Backshot Cave, 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. Oh man, the echo in there would go crazy. Echo would go crazy. Can you imagine just... And then you don't hear anything for an hour and a half. And then it starts up again. Like, damn, them bats in there are giving a round of applause. Nah. Just straight back shots. Bend along back shots. That's crazy. Someone said it's 350 feet deep. Oh, so there's multiple back shots going on in there at once. It's probably just a big nasty party that smells like the beach. Smells like the beach and seagulls. You ever walked in a cave and it just smelled like seagull booty? That's this, just open ass. All right, let's go to this next thing. Okay, so this is kind of freaky. This is just a robot in a park that's running, and he has clothes on, and not only is it's just creepy, but there people are wondering why he's dressed like Adam Sandler. So, wait a minute. Hang on, let me mute this and start this over. Okay, so first of all, he's dressed exactly like Adam Sandler. I don't know if exactly what movie. I don't know if it's like 50 First Dates or Big Daddy. I don't know what version of Adam Sandler this is, but he's worn this fit before. when I saw this, I saw somebody retweet this and say you run like a pervert, and I didn't really understand that until just about right here. When you get to like when he like fully runs past the camera, it's fully perverted. Like it looks like he's running to a playground about to snatch something up. But this is kind of concerning for me for a couple reasons. Up until this is like the freest I've seen of a robot, right? People clothes. He's like out there. It looks like there's cows out there. It's like they gave him like the life he wanted instead of like a life in the factory. And every robot video I've seen up until now, it looks like it was in like a science lab or like an industry or like a place that made robotics. Like it looked like they were testing robots, but this is just like out in like in a park, in a field. Where is this, Switzerland? It just looks like it's the robot's just free to do whatever, and that's concerning. Now I feel like they're integrating in society, because this, first of all, this is not America. I refuse to believe this is America. But yeah, this is just a little too casual. It is a little too casual. He looks like the running after getting caught by Chris Hansen. I'm saying, I don't know how he spotted that, the whole pervert thing. Dressed like Malcolm in the Middle is very funny. The robot has his own Snapchat. What does that mean? What does that mean? But I brought this up. I brought this because the next video is even more casual than this one. Oh shit, that is not. That was not it. Hang on. I thought I opened it. Okay, so this is trippy. All right, I'm just gonna show you guys, and then we can watch the video. So this is a gay robot. Okay, he's super gay. He's known as the Rizbot, and he was spotted walking around in, you guessed it, Los Angeles, California. So you thought the other one was casual. Check this out.
Hi, Gorge.
That is a robot. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, here's why this is concerning. Okay, it's not because he's gay. It's cool. I didn't know that could be. I didn't know robots could be gay, but hey, robots can like whatever they want. I don't like how he picked up speed. He had no reason to. He's walking across the crosswalk. It's not like he was almost got hit by a car. He just picked up speed. I don't like that. Why? What in your system made you hurry? Okay, the speed boost is crazy. A little bot curious is awful. P, I just need you to know that. That's crazy. That was crazy. He picked up speed out of nowhere. Oh my god, that was funny. If a gay robot is gonna have anything queued up in the soundboard, that was a good choice. Wasn't a fan of the picking up speed.
Yes! So cute! Bye, robot! Ah, it's waving at us! Give me a high five!
Not real.
Let's see the speed boost one more
Hi,
time.
Gorge.
Gaygatron is criminal. They're gonna come after you for that. Gaygatron is pretty good. All right, now pay attention to the turbo boost.
That is a robot. What the fuck?
What did he? What the fuck? First of all, there was a dude recording from the other side of the street. Do you know how much boo-boo would have left my body if I was recording the robot and then it picked up speed towards me? Like, he didn't know he was running past. He was just like, cool, gay robot. I would have been gone. That's crazy. It says that, this thing was roaming the streets of Los Angeles, crossing traffic, confronting pedestrians, and turning heads. It's 4 feet, about 77 pounds, AI-powered, built by China-based Unitree Robotics. It runs on deep reinforcement learning and advanced simulation training, making it one of the more bizarre and bold tech sightings in LA. Listen, I don't agree with that first comment. I just want to let you guys know that I just saw it. I just saw it. Okay? This is not my page. This is World Star. I do not speak for World Star. Okay? I just want to make that perfectly clear and get that out the way, because I can't just take it off the screen now. Okay? I just saw it. I want to address it. It is what it is. Someone else said it. Okay? I said my commentary on it. Big Red Dog, you on your own. Okay? Okay. It's time to get into this this gaming part. We an hour in. I think it makes sense. But before we do that, I want to do a segment. It's called Gaming News for Non-Gamers. Okay? So just like Big Back News, if you're not a gamer, I'm just gonna break some things down to you just so you can kind of know what's going on in our world. First of all, the Switch 2 is out. It's right here. I'm going to be playing it in a few moments. Switch 2 just came out. Nintendo's new product. It breaks apart. Does all this cool stuff. And here's the thing on the streets. It got no games. It has no games. They gave us Mario Kart World, which, spoiler, that is the first challenge. I'm going to be playing that. But that is the main game that they dropped. Everything else was games from the old Switch 1. They're making niggas pay for it again. We made fun of that. We teased it. We said that was crazy. And then my black ass got the Switch 2 and rebought several games. Do I feel proud of it? No. Am I made fun of for it? A lot. But they don't have any other games. What are we supposed to do? And basically, there's a new Donkey Kong game that's coming out this Friday. I will be streaming that as well. And it's getting perfect scores. Okay? So if you don't care about gaming, you know who Nintendo is, you know who Donkey Kong is. That's pretty much all you need to know about gaming now. Fortnite is still doing stuff. And then there's going to be a Johnny Cage movie for Mortal Kombat. It's a Johnny Cage movie starring the nigga from The Boys, Butcher. I forget the actor's name, which is crazy. A lot of people are saying that he doesn't really look like Johnny Cage. He looks more like Kano. If you like Mortal Kombat, you know what I'm talking about. But let's check it out. All right, so here's he looks like Tom Cruise right here. But the trailer is interesting. The trailer is interesting. Check it out.
From New Line Cinema, the studio that brought you Cool Hand Cage, Hard to Cage, and Rebel Without a Cage, comes Uncaged Fury. Starring Johnny Cage.
It's showtime.
They pissed him off. They with his shades. They should have brought more guys.
You should have brought more guys.
How did that happen? Middle caged? Damn it. See, this is why we can't have nothing nice. Because my chat is fucking stupid. This nigga said middle caged. I hate how funny that is.
Uncaged Fury. Coming to a theater near you this October.
Now, to me, this was genius. Because most of the times trailers give away everything. They basically said they're making a Johnny Cage movie without giving away anything. They made a trailer of his movies within the movie. So if this is real, that was really cool to me, because now you know it's going to have an 80s vibe, all that. It's going to be super corny, but those are the movies within the movie. We don't know anything about how the actual movie is going to be. So that's why I think it's pretty dope. But you ain't shit for middle caged. That's actually crazy. Okay, for sure. Should I do this one? I can actually save that. We're already into the gaming. So before we do the challenge, I want to play the gaming clip of the week. And this is actually insane. This is the new Mario Kart World. And what's been going really viral is the world records in Mario Kart, okay? Mario Kart is so different now. You can jump, you can grind on things. People are skipping all of this stuff. I know a lot of people have been sending me world records. This is the only one I've seen. But I've held off on watching them because I'm going to attempt some of them. I'm not going to attempt the world records because kiss my ass. But some of these shortcuts and some of these ridiculous things, I hear they're so insane, and the ones that I've seen, I just couldn't even comprehend, so I was just like, let me save it. But I'm going to show you guys a couple of them. This is the gaming clip of the week, and then we're going to get into the first challenge, which is me trying to do this in Mario Kart World. Alright, let's check this out.
My top 10 shortcuts in Mario Kart World after watching every world record. On DK Spaceport, start wide and cut inside for a giant turn skip at the beginning of the
It's doable.
Level. For number 9, this is by far the funniest. The cow bounce is actually optimal to skip the first turn on Moo Meadows. Number 8.
Did that nigga just jump off of a cow? Okay, that low-key might be the one I try.
Salty Speedway, which has multiple new cuts, but this ending strategy where you charge jump mushroom bounce off the post to ride the rail into the next lap is so satisfying. Number 7, Wario Shipyard is all about avoiding the water, and the turn skip on the second corner does just that. But the ending strategy is even more ridiculous, as you can skip the biggest water section altogether. Number 6, Dry Bones Burnout no longer requires you to stay on the top path to access the giant shortcut at the end. This new method is so creative and even manages to fit in a wall ride at.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had to avoid the lava. Oh, I wish I could rewind this. That was stupid. Because I'm over here avoiding the lava. Okay.
At the end. Number 5 is Wario Stadium. Everyone was shocked at the beginning shortcut and has started doing this online, but the ending wall ride can be done completely shroomless. It is very difficult. I can't believe they even let you drive up there to begin with. Number 4, Faraway Oasis has one of the hardest shortcuts utilizing the new water super bounce, and yes, it is just as hard as it looks. I don't think Nintendo expected a shroomless shortcut like this to be possible. Number 3 has to be Bowser's Castle, and the new method for the gap cut involves riding the wall with the charge jump instead of using the railing at the beginning of the indoor section.
What game are y'all playing? What game are y'all playing? This is a completely different... I'm over here just trying to play the track. Did y'all see that? That was half the level.
Extremely fast, practical, and will be used online all the time. Number 2, Great Question Block Ruins is the most flashy shortcut in the game, and you can even argue practically the whole track is a shortcut, but the ending is where things really get ridiculous because the optimal way to do the ring bounce shortcut also skips the last turn completely shroomless. And number 1 is one of the newest shortcuts, extremely satisfying to execute, as Whistle Stop Summit has an ending wraparound similar to Salty Speedway, but the method to reach the upper deck is extremely technical, as your vehicle is going to flip in every direction before you reach the tippy top.
This is Tony Hawk. This is Mario Hawk. Okay. Crazy impressive. I don't know if you guys have seen gameplay of it. I guess we're about to, but crazy impressive. All right. Wow. Again, protect your light. Secret code Shooby-Dooby. SHOOBYDOOBY. 60% off only during this episode. Shooby-Dooby. I just want to make sure that every code is ridiculous so you can never guess it. You have to watch this show. All right. It is time for the first gaming challenge. Today we're going to be playing Mario Kart World off of the Switch 2. I'm going to be attempting these insane expert level shortcuts. See if I can do it. I think that okay, so there's a couple of world records, and I think whichever one of these starts the craziest is the one I'm gonna do first. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this one up. Cool. I'm gonna pull Bowser's Castle. I hope that sounds like the one that was I'm assuming that was the one with the lava. Here's Whistletop Summon. Getting that whistle top. And then here's the question mark one. Okay. So we're gonna see which one of these start the craziest, and then you guys vote which one you want to see me do. Okay? So let's start with Bowser's Castle. Where are we at? Alright, here we go. Alright, so this one is Bowser's Castle. Remember, just think of the first 30 seconds or something. And then I'm gonna put it in a poll. Alright? I'm gonna put it and you guys just pole dance on it. Alright, here's Bowser's Castle. I was literally opening my mouth to say so far so good, and he just did all that shit. What is even happening? Okay, so that was Bowser's Castle. Here's Whistletop Summit. Night Max. Oh, just immediate. Just bullshit out the gate. That was a lot. That was a lot. How do you spell it? Shooby-Dooby. SHOOBYDOOBY. All caps. I don't know if caps matter, but if they do, it's all matter. If it's all caps. And code 60% off protectyourlight.com if you want some clothes. If you just want to see me stressed out. This is Whistle Stop Summit. That was just insane. Okay. Here's Shy Guy Bazaar. There's coins up here. They expect you to do shit like this? Shit. Okay, and here's Great Question Mark Block Ruins. Never mind those blocks. What map are you guys seeing? This is why I don't play online. This is why I'm going to play computers that just drive. I want to just drive. I'm not playing y'all. I'm not playing you guys. I'm not playing online because this is why. They're playing a different game. They're playing a completely different game. Whatever, man. All right. Jesus Christ. All right, let's do a new poll. Which Mario Kart challenge should I try? I'm going to give you guys the option of none in case you're a good person. None, please. So what is this? Shy Guy Bazaar. This one is Question Block Ruins. What else is there? Bowser's Castle. And I didn't see this one. Oh god, this one. Whistle Stop Summit. Whistle Stop Summit. Alright. That's going up for Twitch right now. YouTube, y'all up next. Looks like Mango won that poll too. That's crazy. Start a poll. How upset would you like me to get? Shy Guy Bazaar. And even though I'm an action star, sometimes I might act bizarre. Question Block Ruins, Bowser's Crib, and Whistle Stop. No. Bowser's Crib and Whistle Stop Summit. Start the poll. Alright, it's up. The fact that you guys chose different mangoes is pretty funny. One got 64%, one got 22%, and one got 12%. Somebody just rooted for the underdog mango for no reason. I respect that. I respect that more than you know. No gravity cheat code from Vice City. That just brought me back. Oh, okay. Let me get situated. I gotta really deliver. Now, for the sake of the show, I'll probably just attempt one of them. But I'll probably be attempting the others on a Cloudy Arcade stream. Am I streaming on Cloudy Arcade right now? I think I am. If you're on Cloudy Arcade and I haven't been seeing you, my apologies. Oh, no, I am not. Never mind. Okay. Oh, shit. Thank you, Deem. Says the video audio is a little hot. Bow. Hey, Shy, I'm glad you like it. I'm having a lot of fun doing this too. Okay, so let me go ahead and switch to Nintendo. All the ADHDers here can only recall Bowser's Castle because it was first. Well, whichever you guys pick, you know, luckily my curation was insanely on point. So whichever you guys pick, we're gonna be in for some stress, so don't worry about it. Mario Kart the world. Okay, so most people said Bowser's Castle on Twitch. And it's looking like Bowser's Castle on. Okay, I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Bowser's Castle was it was ridiculous, but some of those other ones actually made me a little sweaty. So, all right, we're doing this. Let's do time trials, so I'm not worry about other people. And let's be a cow. Should I even? You know what? I need to stop playing and just be whoever they were. I need to just be whoever the hell they were. Okay, so Wario was the one frame of him flying. Okay, so let's just refresh our memory. All goes off the tip of the wall. Wall jump, wall jump. Holy shit, what just happened? Jump, jump. What? Oh, you guys are assholes. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, completely ignore the light. Okay. Completely ignore the light. Blow up Satan's asshole. Okay, Satan's asshole. Jump off of that, ride that for 0 reason, all the way there. Okay, completely disregard the lava in every way. Oh, okay. Just totally obnoxious cut right there. Oh, thank Jesus. Okay. So, okay, I think I got it. So right here, wall ride. Jump, jump, just spam jump and skip half the level. Ignore the lava, boom, Satan's asshole. Oh, but he has boosts. I gotta see when he's using those. Because some of this shit is way too regular. Maybe here? Nope. That's crazy. I'm super nervous about that part. Okay, one mushroom there. So the mushroom gets you through the lava. Okay, then there's like a weird cut right here. Nope. Oh, he just didn't do it the second time, or am I tripping? Okay, third time's the charm. I got this. And he's only used one mushroom per thing. Jump, boom, copy, no mushroom here. Satan's asshole. Comes up in pants. Bow! Hellish fisticuffs. Alright, now you do this little jump thing, wall ride, bow, 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 bow. Okay, here's where the mushroom is. Boom. Okay, the first time he did this weird cut right here. I haven't seen him do it again. Right there. Okay, he didn't do that the second time. Alright. Do y'all know who I am? Do y'all know the hellish places that I reside in this gaming shit? Let's do it. I could do this. This is easy work. Okay, looks like he was in this. Not sure how I feel about that horn. You studying real hard knowing you ain't doing none of that. First of all, the immediate like abandonment in faith is it's disheartening to say the least. Okay, of course that's Bowser's Castle. Okay, solo race, please. Pre-W's in the chat. Pre-W's in the chat, yo. I got this. Bow! Woo! Oh, I start with 3 mushrooms? You're too kind. Ah! This is not a good start. Okay. It's so hard. Okay. It's okay. Getting that. I'm still trying to get this open and boost down. Okay, so I gotta charge that. Gotta charge that jump up. Jumping on that wall is the least of my worries. Okay. Oh, that was a drift. Okay, you gotta drift forward to jump. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn. Watch this. Just watch. Lord Jesus. Okay. One drift right here. I got on the wall though. It's the little wins that add up to the big ones. No, that's not the right drift. It's not the right drift, Wario. It's your fat ass. I feel like I should be somebody a little more nimble for this. That was a drift. How do you hit that turn and charge forward? That's crazy. Let's see what they did. Let's look at the tape. Cause I'm gonna do this. Ooh. Tiny strip. Tiny drift right there. Right there. Wow. And you kind of turned into the wall. I'm seeing your little intricacies, bitch. I took the note. I took the note though. I took the note. Okay. Come on. We're going for a world record here. Alright? Okay. No drifting. I'm not there yet. No drifting. I gotta line it up perfectly. Whew! I can't even get the wall ride. Mind you, this is the first time wall riding has been a thing. I didn't even get that. Wow. Did y'all just see that takeoff? Oh my god. Alright, come on. We got this. The Koopas are cheering for me. Why didn't I jump? I was lined up. Alright. Challenge, I couldn't. Oh, regular. Can't get frustrated, right? I'm trying to do a world record. Can't get frustrated. How long does it take to charge? Do I have to hold forward? Or do I just hold jump? I think I might have to hold forward. Okay, wait. That might change stuff. That might change stuff. kind of did it. I 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 don't know how you're supposed to. I feel like, was I? Hopefully I wasn't automatically angled. Settings. No smart steering. Nope. Okay. I'm about to get cooked if I got auto steering. I didn't press forward. I kind of did it though. You scrumped? Yeah, give me the W's for the little things. You know? I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Can't you use the shoe because there's an automatic sign-up discount overriding it? I don't know what that means. Automatic sign-up. Automatic sign-up. I'll check. I'll check in a second. Wait a minute. Damn it! That's tough. Hey, my Taco Bell fries are here. I'm gonna grab those, eat some, and then this challenge is gonna be easy as pie. You gotta hit it a very certain way. You gotta hit it a very, very certain way. It says the game physics are forcing you to go with the track. I think I have to hit a certain part to go around that. Unless the world, they're like doing tilt controls, or I don't know what setting they could have. But right now, I just feel like I'm not doing it right. I don't think I'm riding enough up the wall. I'm gonna try a different character when after the fries too. Too late. He kind of went back in so that he could have more time to drive up. I probably should have did that. Oh, what were those sparks? I thought it was perfect. I saw the sparks and it was not a jump. This forward jump is tripping me out. Thighs out. Skills out. Did it have to rhyme? Nope. It's going good, guys. You guys are about to see me go from 0 to hero. terrible follow-up. Terrible follow-up. But now I'm seeing if I hit the right spot, I can kind of, I guess I have to keep jumping too. I got nervous. I don't know, y'all. I'm kind of balling. I need more room. I need more walls. I need them walls, y'all. Give me them walls. Which means I need to be on the straightaway way earlier. Why did it take me so long to die? That's crazy. I'm the progression from the first one, insanity. I'm alive! Let's try that other part. I'm feeling myself. It's right here. Woo! 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 I almost did that one. I almost did that one. I don't want anybody to... I want everybody to know that I almost did that. This guy, he needed all 3 mushrooms. Oh, damn. He needed all 3 mushrooms. He needed just 1 per. But I don't want to do all this. I can't do this 3 times. If I do it once, I'll use all them. Oh, I can use a mushroom on the wall. Why didn't it jump? Why didn't it jump? Next time you just go with the flow, your tricks will be your win. Tomato. Goodness, I didn't see that. Did I jump too early? Because that was a really good wall ride. Okay, I got until 8 p.m. That is in 6 minutes to make some shake. Might have to extend that time. Damn it. It's supposed to go forward, Wario. By Wario, I mean patio. jump, Wario? Why didn't you jump? That was such a perfect wall ride. I might have to try to use a boost. Get ready. That's the only way I can do it. It's the only way I can do it. Am I? I feel like I've been jumping too late a couple times and the jump didn't even get off. Alright. Still got more juice in the tank. Got a whole other thing I need to prove y'all right. See? Now, I am getting that little other wall ride, and I'm kind of happy about that, but it's not all I'm happy with. Getting the mechanics of it, which is great. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I could have done there. Oh no, I got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It's time to do this now. Absolutely not. I need that Nintendo Direct to happen ASAP. No. Oh, you bastard. Forward. Forward! Last try and I'm popping fry. Last try and I'm popping fry. Okay. It's for real the last. It's for real the last. that was the closest I ever been. Take me further with that too. Alright, let's see what this. So, did I use all my mushrooms? Desperate.
Jesus! Oh my god!
That was close, you guys. I think we can label challenge 1 fail. But the show must go on. I might do a stream that's just completely dedicated to that because I will get it. But that was a fail. So here we go. From fail to fail. We're gonna try these. Ugh, these nacho cheese. Oh god, they're so cold. I mean, there's no way. There's no way these are good. I mess with Taco Bell heavily, but it's just it's been sitting outside my door for like 30 minutes. Seasoning's cool. They're cold, so there's no saving it, but maybe this nacho looking cheese. I'm not mad at them. Would I ever order them with my free will? No. Does it change? Does it change what I said about the fries? No. Not at all. But I think we can get to let's get to the meat. Let's get to the meat of the show. I don't know what this is. What is this? My shit is doing code right now. What happened? I don't know what that was. I had a little brain fart on my computer. Started just showing a bunch of codes and stuff. That was crazy. All right. Pull this stuff back up. While we're doing that, I mean, I'm already eating. If we at this part, let's get to the meat. Let's get to the meat. The meat of the show. I originally formatted this show so that every segment like corresponded to one of the ingredients of the sandwich. It was just doing too much, and then it was like I still want to do like PB and J. What am I gonna do? Two things and then end the show. So, but I digress. Let's get to where we are in the show. Okay. I'm gonna open this up and I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna try this this Melrose sandwich from Ghost Sando. But while I do that, I have a segment. It's called Horrible Show Ideas. Okay? Horrible show ideas. I'm gonna pitch you guys the worst show I could possibly think of. I wrote all of these. I'm gonna do 3 of them, and you guys are just gonna tell me which show was just the absolutely most atrocious idea, and the one that you would probably be the least likely to watch. Okay, I'm gonna have a little poll up. Horrible shows. Which show is the worst? Let me just write these right now. Yeah, let's just do 3. Let's just do 3. I went kind of crazy and kept going. Oh, you know what? Let's do this horrible one. All right. Y'all ready for this? These are the worst show ideas that I could think of. Maybe not the worst. I think I could do worst. All right. This is the Melrose. Ooh. It's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. This is the Melrose. It's pretty much a ham, cheese, bacon, and turkey, but smothered with Melrose sauce, which that sounds crazy. This is really good. This is good ass sando. Fire. I will say this. Next week I'm gonna eat way earlier in the show because I'm starving and that's really cold. That was under hot sando, so it was given to me hot, which didn't really matter because I was filming, but it would have been cold either way. But now I'm at a point where I just want to smack the whole sandwich. Damn, and it's spicy. Okay, this one was better than the other one. I got this one in the Uncle Nicky, which was also really good. That was more like a Italian cold sub. But this is fire. It's like spicy too. Okay. Ice cream sandwiches are called Sammy's? I thought all sandwiches were Sammy's. Okay. So, introducing horrible show ideas, okay? All these ideas are completely terrible. Let me know which the worst one is. Okay. First show. Who Farted? Okay? That's the name of the title. Who Farted? Contestants put their raw booty into an astronaut helmet, right? And they progressively poot into it for maybe like an hour or so. Then they seal off the astronaut helmet from the bottom so that none of the butt mist escapes. Okay? Then the contestants all dress in astronaut suits without the helmet, right? And they take turns wearing the farty helmets for 15 seconds each. And then that makes them all astronauts. Okay, you following? So, contestants put their raw booty into the helmets, poot into it, seal it. Then the other contestants come out with the astronaut, the rest of the fit. They put the poot helmets on, and then they become astronauts, right? Then, after they put on each helmet, they write down whose booty crevice they think that fart belonged to. After each wrong guess that happens, that contestant is basically pushed into a black hole, right? So if you guess the wrong person pooted into your helmet, you get pushed into a black hole. And the astronaut that guesses the most farts correctly, they win a breath of fresh air. So they get to smell real air and not poots. Okay. So that was just Who Farted. Okay. So think of the set design. I feel like that's where we win, is the set design. Okay. Number 2, worst idea ever. America's Next Top Conscious Rapper. Okay, follow me. This is an entire rap competition with only spoken word poets who have never rapped on an actual beat before. So they have no knowledge of like how many syllables belong in each bar. Okay? There's requirements, and like skilled conscious studio rappers are strictly prohibited. Okay? They have to be like weak conscious rappers. And the only other rule is that the beats are not allowed to slap at all. So all the beats go through an intense filtering. They're not allowed to slap, okay? Contestants will each audition with a 72-bar verse, and it's all about the government, okay? They can also rap about urban street imagery, like the things that they seen in the hood growing up, right? Every rapper is required to wear some variation of a blazer over a hoodie, kind of like Talib Kweli. And if the judges like you, you're given a golden Metro card to advance to the finals in Detroit. Okay? America's Next Top Conscious Rapper. Terrible. Okay? So remember, Who Farted? America's Next Top Conscious Rapper. Okay? Alright, last one. Last one. It's called Pet Court. Okay? Pet Court. This is a super serious televised court case, and everything is totally normal except the lawyers are puppies. Okay? Everything else is really serious. So it'll be like a dude facing capital murder. Like he's literally like fighting for his life, and he was completely framed. He didn't do it. Completely innocent, and his lawyer is like sniffing the judge's ankles and stuff. So he's like seriously fighting for it, but his lawyer is like sniffing around and stuff. The prosecutor's fully asleep, just taking a nap. Okay, just knocked out. All the families of the people fighting, or they're in the background crying and stuff. Super serious. The victim's mom is frantic. The police are like trying to calm her down, and the judge is trying to get the defense attorney to just sit down, because he's just walking around everywhere sniffing because he's a puppy. Meanwhile, the jury has no details. No one's been cross-examined. No evidence has been given. Nothing's been debunked. The jury is just lost. It's completely lost. No details. They have nothing to go off. Super confused. Then like the sleeping puppy more, which is on the defense. So they just say like not guilty or guilty, you know, like whichever puppy they like better. That's how they serve justice. And then protests break out everywhere because it's a horrible situation that could have been like easily avoided if the lawyers and if they had been humans, right? So those are the three. those are the three. We got Who Farted, America's Next Top Conscious Rapper, and Pet Court. Okay, so I'm about to put this in the polls. Pet Court, 3-minute poll starting now. There you guys go. YouTube, here you go. Pet Court, Conscious Rapper, Who Farted, poll starting now. I'm not gonna lie, I think those are pretty well thought out, amazingly terrible ideas. Yeah, conscious rappers and trash beats. Don't forget the trash beats. No white dude that can win, and he ain't been through shit. That's the point. Yep, giving them a chance. Two is the worst. You'd watch 1 and 3. You'd watch Who Farted? Interesting. I'd watch Pet Court. Okay. The more I explained it, the more I was like, there's something there, but everything else being serious and like the capital murder and the protests, that's what makes it just a horrible show. Because they're real court cases. Don't forget that. Sniffing for clues. I like 2, but moreover a comedy. No. These are all totally serious dramas. Dramatic. Okay? The Conscious Rapper one is in the same context as America's Got Talent and American Idol. Pet Court, same context as Judge Judy, but more serious cases. Or like the Diddy trial or OJ trial. And then the first one is like Squid Games, but Who Farted. And it's an actual black hole, so the people die. I don't know if I made that clear. It's a pretty big deal. Okay. Let's see the results. What's everybody's going for? Okay, not even close. People hate the conscious rapper one. It's not even close. It's not even close. Let me see on the YouTube side. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Who farted is... People aren't liking who farted on the YouTube side. Okay. Well, there's still time. Is there still time? Oh, yeah, it's a current poll. Okay. Okay. Love it. What's our time looking like? This is crazy because this is so fun that I had to skip so many segments because it's just I'm spending way more time on each segment than I thought I would because I'm just having a great time. Okay, so if I can send this to you guys, I'm gonna put this in the chat. Here it goes. All right, so it's time to do a personality test. And if you guys want, you guys can do it along with me. I'm gonna put it in the chat right now. I'll put it in the multi-stream. Bow. If you guys wanna jump on in, please feel free. Let me make sure YouTube got it. Yep. All right, it's looking like Who Farted one on YouTube. And not even close. Conscious Rapper. I figured. Okay. All right, so I'm about to do a personality test. I would love it if you guys did it along with me, but you don't have to. This is a personality test I saw on Facebook a long time ago, and the question just... It's always followed me. Every time I thought of a personality test, I thought of this. I'm about to find out what pizza topping am I? What personality, what pizza topping do I have a personality of? I be taking stupid personality tests. I remember being late for a shoot because I wanted to see which Pokemon I was. But I never did this one. So I think I would be like a jalapeno. I don't know if I said that already. Like a jalapeno or like an olive, you know? Because I feel like if you fuck with me, you fuck with me. But most people wouldn't have me on their pizza, you know? So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get into that. All right. Let's do this. I admire the... Oh, damn. I put that on Facebook, too. Yeah, shout out to Facebook. All right. I'm about to start this after taking a big old bite of this Sammy, as you guys say. Mm-hmm. I like it. All right. Let's start this shit. How do you still deal with stress? Listening to music, comfort food, exercising, taking a long nap. I do all of this. My newest way is exercising. But historically, taking a long nap. So let's go with that. What's your approach when it comes to dealing with spicy food? Boom. I got that. Spicy, I only eat ice cream and milkshakes. Coward. Give me the spice. In a group of friends, what role do you usually take on? Leader, peacemaker, practical joker. What's your idea of a fun time? Hosting a party? Absolutely not. Exploring the outdoors, catching a movie, reading a good book. What? I'll explore. Imagine you're a musician about to perform your first big concert. What's your genre? Jazz. I love rhythm and blues. Rock. Let's get this party started. Pop. Who doesn't love a catchy tune? Classical, refined, and elegant. I guess jazz. If I was about to perform a big concert, let's go rock. I wouldn't do either, but That one sounds fun. Which superhero would be your best friend? Groot. He's easygoing, lovable, and always has your back. Love Groot. Black Widow. She's skilled, intelligent, and has a mysterious vibe. Are we talking MCU? Because she fine. Iron Man. Witty, rich, and has the coolest gadgets. Superman. Genuinely kind and always does the right thing. First of all, my favorite out of these is clearly Iron Man, but who wouldn't want to be Iron Man's friend? How would you handle being the center of attention at a big party? I'd grab the mic and start karaoke. What? I'd take the opportunity to tell a few jokes. I'd mingle and meet new people. No way I would find the closest corner to hide in. Okay. I usually do this, but I can be fun too, especially if it's like, if the attention turns to me, I'm not going to be like, no. So I do this. I'm not going to just start telling jokes. What the hell? Pizza night with friends. Where's your ideal spot to enjoy your favorite pizza? Okay. I thought they were just about to ask me what my favorite topping was at the end, and then just give me that personality, and I'd be like, why did I do all those other questions? All right, where is the ideal spot to enjoy pizza? At the beach, under the stars, at home with a movie marathon, trendy downtown pizza joint, at the park with a lively game of frisbee. Nigga, at home. If you were a superhero, what would your power be? Flying, mind reading, super strength, invisibility. Ooh. Flying would be cool, but that shit would be scary. I don't know if I would want to mind read. I feel like super strength would come in the handiest. But how? Yeah. I don't know about reading people's minds. You could get anything if you read somebody's mind, though. I'm gonna go with strength. What kind of movie do you enjoy? Blockbusters, comedies, mysterious thrillers, animated adventures. Damn! I do like blockbusters. If this said horror, I would have picked this. And I do like animated adventures, but I feel like of all the... What? Are mushrooms? I'm mushrooms. You're a bit odd, but hey, to each their own. You found your people in the world and you don't conform just to fit in. You're both cozy and refreshing. Yeah. I'm with it. I like that. I like that. You said I sent you the wrong quiz? Did I? Let me see. No? What pizza topping are you? I can send it again. Seems like everybody else got it. I'll send it again. I'm a nice guy. Oh, you know what? They are different. The questions are different. It's the same test, though. That's weird. Does it, if I refresh it, do they change? No. Do these niggas have more than one pizza topping test? That's insane. What are they doing over there? Oh shit, if you got a pizza topping, we won. We won together as a unit. Oh, the quiz may be different on the mobile browser. No, I got two PCs open. I wonder why I did that. I'm mushrooms because I'm a fun guy. That's fire. That's fire. You got cheese. Oh, look at all the boring people in the chat getting cheese. Because I'm classic and cool. Nigga, you boring. Okay? Let's just get that out the way. If you order cheese pizza, you are boring, B. Oh, man. Okay. We 2 hours in. I'm gonna get this second challenge started. I gotta skip a lot of stuff because man, it's looking like every episode of this might be a little different. Well, I mean, clearly it'll be different, but I might have to run different segments because yeah, I really want to do this horror thing because I promised I would. I really want to do. That's a bold-faced lie. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna skip the other stuff. You know, we're gonna do a couple deep dives. I might just save that for after if anybody wants to hang out after this. But let's just get to this challenge because we are 2 hours in. And I realize that there's some of my folks are on the East Coast. Where is the PlayStation controller? I've been like, oh, here it is. I've been really concerned about how many things I misplace, and I don't even be moving. Okay, so hey, living my Jeff life is in here. What up, Jeff? What it do? Fiasco Fire in here? Hey, watch this. Watch this, guys. Hang on. Isn't that awesome? Fiasco did that. Shout out to Fiasco. All right. Let's see. Alrighty. Here we go. Challenge number 2. You guys asked for it. You guys wanted some horror. And I genuinely don't really get I was about to say the biggest lie in history. I genuinely don't get scared at games. I typically don't get this scared at games. So yes, I failed the first challenge, whatever. But I'm definitely gonna fail this one. So this is the challenge. I'm gonna put this to nightmare difficulty, which it drastically increases the chances of seeing something scary. If you've never seen me play this game, it's called Mortuary's Assistant, and I'm essentially performing an autopsy on some patients, some cadavers, and throughout my shift, just horrifying things happen. And the harder it is, the more often they happen. So what I have to do is I have to play this for as long as I can, and the entire time I have to have a completely stoic face. I can't react, I can't scream, I can't even make a face. I just have to be, no matter what happens, you know? And if I make a sound or do anything, I will do 15 push-ups every single time. Haunt system aggressiveness? Uh-oh. Is that it? Haunt system aggressive. Is that what that is? Is that that? Okay. New shift. Well, I mean, let's continue, I guess. We've seen this setting before? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. We getting stoic. I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna zoom in on my face. Hi. Am I at home? Oh, keys. Okay, let's get to it. Okay. I have to damn near start from the car, because sometimes... Yeah, I should start from the car. Okay. Alright, here we go. Raise my hat. Make sure. Okay. Stoic starts now. Nothing to see here. Tape recorder. Okay. Gonna need some folders. Where's the folder? Is there like a sign-in sheet? You know what? I'll raise you. I'll turn the lights down. I was gonna say off, but they've been off, so. Alright. Just another day at the office. Nothing to see here.
At least I can keep track of things.
The Night Shift Database, a computer program combining all my findings into one reference point. The database contains all the information on the process of expulsion, the tools used, and most importantly, all the markings of the known demonic names. If you ever forget what to do, replay these tapes or look it up in the database. The collection of demonic names is the most crucial piece to the puzzle. You will need this information. My ID card is in my personal belongings drawer. On the back is the passcode to access it. Use it.
Let me see here. Just doing my job. Doing my job. Come on, lady. There we go. It's just a little thunder. What's a little thunder? Do 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 do. What's a little thunder? Ooh, what's a little thunder? I ain't no punk bitch. What's a little thunder? Okay. I'm just gonna close this just for shits and gigs. Alright, let's get my tools. Got my scalpel. Did you guys hear that? Record any distinguishing marks. Enter markings into computer. Okay. Okay, start with the feet. Okay. Got some marks on the feet. Let's check them hands. Okay. Right. Let's rotate it. Okay. Yeah. This isn't too bad. I think I can actually do this challenge. Ooh. That handy.
There we go.
Okay. I'm just gonna go and put this in the computer. Okay. Record system. A name. Ooh, I don't like that musical hit. What was that?
Hello?
It's okay. I'm just gonna keep going. I am just gonna keep going. Right shoulder. Right arms. Contusion. I'm just doing my work. Minding my business. Can't make a face. Right? right? Anyone there? Okay, no? I guess I'll just keep doing my thing. File up front. Okay, I guess I'll go back to the front. Did I put it in? I guess I did. Okay. Back to it. Okay, wire jaw shut with needle injector and setting needles, and then insert eye caps. Copy. Needle injectors. Yep. And eye caps. Keys to something. Just need some eye caps. I'm not doing nothing to nobody. Moisturize and wipe. Nope. Oh, yeah, eye caps. What's it? Oh, here we go. Alright. Oh! Slit your throat. No biggie. Needle injector and setting needles. Okay, what do I got? I got needle injector, I don't have the setting needles. Who told me to slit my throat? That's kind of crazy. Guess we'll ignore it. Okay, here we go. Setting needles. Alright. Let's get to it. Ooh, shit. Okay. Yep, getting right in there. Getting right in there. And this is how they do it, y'all. This is how they embalm. Alright, let's close them lips.
There we go.
Alright. Let's yep. Put some caps on. Put my caps. Yep. Insert eye caps to eat. Keep. Oh, I did do it. I'm confused. What am I doing wrong? Oh, because I didn't enter the caps. I thought they let me automatically do that. I don't think I did. Okay, here we go. Yep, here we go. So they stay shut. Don't want them opening.
All right.
Sorry, I haven't played this in a while. You know what? Nothing really happened yet. Did it save? Guess it had to have. Guess they're really holding out. Oh, fuck. I quit. I accidentally quit. I'm so sorry. We can continue right there. Please don't start me in my apartment. Okay. Okay, that was... I think I did a good job. Did you guys see any changes in my face? Oh, damn it. Okay, at least I know what this stuff is. Okay. Setting needles were over here, I think. Setting needles again. Did they move? Who said that? Don't matter, I'm not gonna react. Alright, so there's a little girl in here. I do this. That's what the little girl don't realize, is that I do this. So what I don't do is find things easily. Because where are these damn setting needles? Do y'all see him? Plunger syringe. Eye caps. Can I crouch? Ooh. Bend the knees.
I'm missing something.
You sure are. Oh, right here. That's a blood bag. That's the trocar. Let's go back up. Ah, up here. These lights turn off? I don't know who Rebecca is. Am I Rebecca? Alright. No reactions. Big stoic energy. Big brolic stoic. Close your damn mouth. Close your mouth. Yeah.
There we go.
Yes?
Hello?
Hello, Rebecca? Rebecca?
What the?
Just somebody looking for Rebecca. It's not a big deal. Oops. Rest in peace.
All right.
Alright. Slopped that off the list. Mix embalming fluid in pump. Okay. Bleaching agent. We need glue red, right? A lot of sounds. A lot of sounds. Okay, methanol.
I can't hold anything else. I can't hold anything else.
Okay.
I can't use that here.
Can I drop something?
That's not it.
Okay, it just sounds. It just sounds.
I can't hold anything else.
Why not? Oh, here we go. Get these out of my pockets. Where do I drop you? Oh, here we go. Drop. Alright. Do I need Glurateride? Yep. No reaction. Y'all saw it. I saw two eyes. I saw two red. What's this? Methanol? Just a little methanol. Humectant and formaldehyde. Where's the formaldehyde? What's this? Humectant. Yep. I need that. Let me get that. Formaldehyde and reagent. Okay. If that's how you say it. I know that's over here. This is the devil stuff. Wow. Want to just come in? Was that door closed? Okay, we just need formaldehyde. Is it? Am I sure it's not this? Ooh, right here. Formaldehyde. Alright. I think you got the PVC. Slit your throat. There it is. Make an incision on the card. I can't read it. The jugular vein with the scalpel. Alright, let's cut her open.
I already have one of those.
Say less. Let's cut you open. I'm supposed to put some tongs on there, forceps to clamp, and some tubing. I'm just gonna be safe. I'm gonna just pick this up off the floor. Where's them clamps? This is it, right? Here we go.
I can't use that here.
Is that not what it was? Use forceps to clamp tubing to both. I don't have those, right?
The night shift database. all my findings into one reference point. The database contains all the
I
information
can't use
on the
that here.
process of expulsion, the tools used, and most importantly, all the
I already have one
markings
of
for
those.
known demonic names. If you ever forget what to do, replay these tapes or look it up in the database. The collection of demonic names is the most crucial piece to the puzzle. You will need this information. My ID card is in my personal belongings drawer. On the back is the passcode to access it. Use it.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Okay. Make an incision with the scalpel. Use forceps to clamp tubing to both veins. I have that. Artery, forceps, and tubing. Giving me hell, lady.
I can't use that here.
Use the tubing. Do I wipe her off?
I can't hold anything else.
Young nigga in the Gucci stuff. Okay, how about this? Maybe I drop these. Pick up a new one. Because that one was dirty. Huh. I think it goes in the machine? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. It wasn't giving me nothing. I don't want to slit my throat.
I can't hold anything else.
I have the tools I need. But something isn't letting me do it. So do I need something up here? I hate that hallway, so I just run.
I can't hold anything else.
Goes to the machine. Huh. I don't know if anybody remembers this game. I was like, I damn near memorized the process when I played the first time, but I'm drawing a blank on it right here.
I can't use that here.
Did I forget something? Hang on. Let me see. Yeah, that just brought me how to actually do it in real life. No, game. Okay, I'm about to read it right now. Well, at least I thought I was. What happened to the guide? the forceps to clamp the tubing to both veins. Then put it on the pump. Did I not cut it? Or am I supposed to clean it first? Yeah, let's drop these. Because it says, you saw the little wipes. It has the, yeah, whatever that is. So let's see if we need to clean it first. I don't know if I'm supposed to moisturize it though. Have I not been doing that? Have I not been doing that this whole time? That's crazy. Hey, shout out to Nelly Girl with the raid. Welcome. We're doing a little challenge. I'm gonna get through this.
I can't hold anything else.
Nightmare mode. Nothing is actually. We've been hearing some sounds, but I haven't heard anything crazy or seen anything crazy yet. And I'm not allowed to react. If I make a face or jump scare or anything, I gotta do some push-ups. That's crazy. Okay, I've been doing all this. Alright, let's keep it going. Engage pump and let the body drain. I cannot believe the first thing that got me was just a freaking bang. Alright. Let's get this started. Damn it. Damn it! Alright. Knock this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's cool. I mean, that was just. It was just the sound. I was concentrating on science. So that's easy. All right, back to stoic. On the day's work. Nothing crazy here. Got her wet. You feel me? Sorry. I'm nervous. Turn off pump, remove tubes, close incision. Fill in empty IV reservoir bag with cavity fluid, then insert trocar into the abdominal cavity. Sure. Yep. Let's fill her up. Damn it! I haven't even seen a ghost yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Alright. That's it. That was it. That was it. You ready? Y'all not scared, right? I gotta walk over there. Is that why nothing is working? Back to work. Back to work. Nothing to see here. Zoom in on my face. I need y'all to know how stoic that shield was. Okay, first of all, you are giving me such a hard time, Cammy. Come on, I need you to be loose, okay? I need you to be loose. Okay, sorry, I'm talking to my webcam and she tries to have dignity sometimes, but I need her loose. I need her loose. Y'all see this face? Let me raise the hat. Alright. Back to it. Nightmare mode. Let's go. Fill an empty bag with cavity fluid, then trocar that hoe. Okay, got the trocar. Let's fill her up. That was gross. Alright, let's ooh. It's full. Okay, so what's the problem is cavity fluid, insert trocar. Pouring some of this stuff in there, right? There we go. Gross. Yeah, get all them juices in there. It's like basting a turkey. A white woman turkey. Y'all saw that? Something just happened. It flickered. It's okay. I'm just minding my own. I'm just working. Gotta pack her with them juices. She'll be hurting for a squirt. So I imagine all people with this job talk.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. Nice and juicy. Mix cleaners in bathroom closet. Jesus. Okay. To create tank cleaner, then pour into the embalming. Okay, it's all coming back.
I already have one of those.
Cleaner base. Okay. Got it. Cleaners in bathroom, okay, important. It's what you like. It's a struggling mortuaries. Apply moisturizer, okay. Get to give her a little facial treatment. I'm gonna have you looking so young.
All right.
Nice little treatment. Return to cold storage. Oh, okay. Go ahead and turn Where's the light? Where's the light? Okay. If you guys could just keep this light on, that'd be fantastic. That'd be great. Okay. Let's just walk backwards into this place. I mean, technically, you guys did listen. I said to keep the lights on in there, but I'll let you guys know over there too. Don't worry about it. Now we're gonna turn away from that, and they even shit. Get you going. Now, I'm not very excited because this is kind of where it turns up. So okay, who's next? Elna or Austin? Let's go with Elna. Whoa, what is that in there? Come on in. There's white women dying left and right. What's going on? Alright, into the darkness. Oh, you look freaky, Elma. Oh! Shit, that's scary as fuck. All right, stoic. Not making a face, not making a squeak. You guys looking? Okay, so just a little backstory, and to stall for time. The thing is, one of these bodies are possessed. I guess I should have said what this is. One of these bodies are possessed, and you're supposed to guess based on how much activity happens while you work on them. So that last girl, I mean, there were some noises and stuff, but not that much stuff happened. This girl, as soon as I took her out, a demon appeared. So it's looking like we haven't seen the third guy yet, and I have seen it turn up even more. But if it turns up, that means she is a good chance that she's who we're looking for, and then we gotta burn her. All right, let's inspect the body. Nasty feet, check. Nasty feet, check. Oh. Spotted hands. I don't know what that was. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw something on the other side too. That don't count. Okay. Shoot. I guess the doctors sometimes ignore things.
There we go.
Nasty bag. Oh. I'm not counting that. I think I did a good job. I just braced myself. It was still stoic though. Yeah? That was crazy. Okay. Is he gone? Entry 2. Elna Perry. Elna Perry. Elna Perry. Okay. Right shoulder. Boom. Shoulder work. Right arm. Blemish. Right leg. A contusion. Left leg. Keratosis. So hella demon stuff for her already, and I haven't even started. Let me get her little bullshit printout. Come on, bro. Alright. Super stoic, don't care. Oh. Am I supposed to be scared of you? Hmm? Oh, are you? What the? I almost broke my whole setup. I almost broke my whole setup. I almost ran away with the headphones plugged in. I gotta get those wireless. I gotta get those wireless ones. I almost took this whole setup across the room. All right, push-ups. 15 push-ups. Holy Christ. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This game operates like a movie. You see how they let me get comfortable and it just seems super normal, and now I can't. Okay. Stoic. I don't want to go in there. I'm going in here. Oh my god. Oh, shit. This is the devil. It's her. Just burn that body. Just burn this body. Just burn this body. It's her. It's her. Oh, Jesus Christ. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Stoic, baby. Thinking they scared me? You know who I am? We're gonna take a break. My arms hurt. Come. cheese all through the bitch. You gonna jump? You gonna run at me? You can't get me if I ain't in the same room. Okay, he's gone. Well, I'm not gonna be able to concentrate with this black abyss. So let's close it. Can't force me to look at stuff, right? Alright. This is clearly the devil. Alright, let's start the process. Needle injector, setting needles, eye caps. Okay, so I know the eye caps are here. I don't need that yet. I'll take this. Take a scalpel. Take that. Whoa. What was that? I saw you rolling. Okay. Yeah, the frequency of this is definitely way higher.
I'm missing something.
Than what I'm used to. Needle injector, setting needles. The setting needles were up here. Oh, there they go. There's none left? Okay, then I'm gonna take this one so I know exactly where they are. Oh. Okay, cool. Thanks for shutting that door. I'm getting really excited when I have to do these tasks. It seems like a break.
There we go.
Get right back to work. Don't even put it on the eyeballs.
All right.
Okay. Glutaride, methadone, homoxantin, and formaldehyde. Let's do this. Let's make us some human soup. Juice this hoe up. You know why I'm losing? Okay, I just figured it out. Okay, game over. I'm getting comfortable, but then when I get stoic, I'm that guy, you know. So maybe I should just be ready for it at all times. You feel me? Now it's like, it's not like me getting comfortable and then, you know, jumping out my skin. Nope. I'm not investigating.
I already have one of those.
It's not happening in here, so why even? I'm gonna keep doing my work.
I already have one of those.
See, he just wants attention. This thing is begging for attention. Yep. Didn't give it to you. Sorry. Douchebag. Moisturizing pad. Is that what I had? Oh. Where the pipes? Where the pipes? Just stoic all the time. Let's juice this hoe. Close enough. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. I get what they're doing. I get what they're doing. Haha, I get what they're doing. They introduce the scare, then they stop it, then they wait, then they attack. So they put you, they tense you up, then they let you relax, then they boom. So if I can just stick to the rhythm, I have a really good shot at still being horrible at this. Cause I don't think I got it in me. I don't think I got it in me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. I've done like 400 push-ups. Okay, I don't want people to think I'm skimping out on the push-ups. You guys are gonna see it. You know what? I'll full screen it. Okay. Shit, it's gotten to the point where I like doing the push-ups. It's a break from this bullshit. Working out them 2 sandwiches I had earlier. At least she left the light on. Gauge pump and let the body. AJ work. Let's close that hole. Zoop. Good as new. Just kidding. You did. Alright. Fill an empty bag with cavity fluid, then put it up her ass. You got it.
What? People make up stories. Death is a scary thing to a lot of people. No one's embalming any ghost bodies or whatever.
Well, I didn't press those buttons. What the hell? Okay. Oh my god. That is not what I want. Sticking. Uh-oh. Oh god. Is this my sanity going? throwing stuff. All right, y'all. Don't be moving my supplies. Just trying to bust off from this young woman. Please leave me alone. Leave me to my work. Fill her with that gravy. Oh, come on.
There we go.
We're closed. What the?
Hello? I need to report a missing person. Sorry. Her name's Rebecca Owens. She's 14. She has a drug problem. I don't know. She was here at the house. I understand that. I need you to check them. All right. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
A whole lot of stoic shit over here. Not the bathroom.
Hello? I need to report a missing person.
I ate that one. I ate that one.
She has a drug problem. She has a drug problem. Rebecca!
Why do I hear water?
Rebecca, no, baby, no. Oh my God. Fuck. Okay, baby, don't worry. It's okay. I'll get you out of here. The police are just right up there. I'm coming back. I'm coming right back. Hey, I found her! Down here!
Worst rescue ever. And then my head hit the wall. Okay. This bitch needs to go home. What hours? What are we getting paid by the hour?
That's not it.
Hello? Oh, that way? No. No, I'm not gonna listen to the dead girl. See, this is what we call muscle crippleitis. It's when a person dies. Sometimes their muscles spasm. They fart. They do weird stuff. I don't think it's actually telling me to go over there. I think this is just what it's trying to educate us that this is what happens when you die. This is circle of life type vibes, you know. So I'm just gonna keep going with my tank cleaner, then pour them into the embalming pump. Okay, I'm just gonna do that, and it's not letting me. Okay. All right, bitch. Fine. Tell me what to do after you die. Oh. Normal. This wasn't there before, but oh, one more life. It's pretty chill. Big stoic. God has left you? My God has never left me. You hear me? Hate that. Oh. Oh. Ah! Just kidding. Thing's gonna be behind me this time. This bitch needs some PTO. Like, nigga, we're done here. Sign out. Tell them to send your things. Why'd you tell me to go in there? You know I went outside? Going to that shit. Close all my damn doors. Damn demons. Get some moisturizer. Got some Sephora for that ass. Are you black? That's a black girl.
All right.
I didn't know that. Return to cold storage. Okay. Whoa. Is that who we saw in the hallway? That shit get out? I was about to say that's who scared me. That's one of the 20 people who scared me, but still. One more. The shift is open. I can finish this shift. No problemo. Especially now, best case scenario, that last girl was the demon, so we don't get any scares this time. You know? That'd be cool, right? It's just totally safe. Be safe. Inspection time. Oh, okay. Pristine feet. Claw marks, but that's okay. Let's rotate. Nothing. Couple claw marks. Okay, I'm not sure how to feel about that. Did I miss something? Oh yeah.
There we go.
Let's get you in the system. So young, so young. A mole? I had to write down a mole. Sleeping tonight is gonna be a chore. Okay, just one more shift. Just one more shift. And we good. We all good in the neighborhood. Ah! Okay, we're gonna speed run this up. Alright. Get the wire jaw needle injectors, setting needles, eye caps. Boom. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this. Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Get the scalpel man on this. About to speed run this dead body. You ready to be put back in that shelf? All stapled up. Mink. 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 Mink.
There we go.
Okay. Let's open them eyes up. Boop. Boop. Close them damn eyes, nigga.
All right.
Okay, next is the incision. Right? Nope. Oh, no. Mix it in the pump. Mix it in the pump. I heard you running up, you rascal. Maybe if I'm just nice to it. Okay, so she also might be the demon. Obviously that second girl was way worse, but that first girl got up out of the thing. So I'm starting to trip out. Uh-oh. My sanity. Going crazy, y'all. Starting to see pink. Pinks and blues. I don't like the music. Formaldehyde. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, let's turn this on. Let's make some. Oh wait, no, I gotta cut you. I gotta cut you. So do I get to clock out? What the hell do I do? That was my job. I'm not going in there. Can I close the door? Yeah. I can't. I have to go in there. Go ahead and get my push-ups out the way, because I did make a big ass face. Big ass face. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. This nigga sent me to Mario Galaxy. Okay. That nigga left. My dead patient left. That's when you clock it. That's when you clock out. That's literally when you clock out. Big Stowe. Big Stowe. I'm unpacking some real trauma here.
I miss you so much. I don't care about anything anymore. I don't want to be here without you. Please, just... I love you.
I mean, this is pretty out of context. I don't really...
Somebody, get me out of here! They're gonna kill me! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Let me out!
High risk. I'm just trying to make it to the end of the shift. Please. Antidepressant? Absolutely. Oh, medication used to treat depressive disorder and Rebecca Owens. Oh, that's me. I don't get to take them. This is the only thing that's giving me the... Alright, where are the pills? I take them. Keys to the high-risk wing. Okay. I knew it was something. Come on, black guy. Oh, my word. Oh, sorry. 10-year sobriety. Good for you. I'm supposed to put something else in your hand. Okay. Ooh, your shadow is creepy. Wait, that ain't your shadow. Whose shadow is that? I'm sitting here holding your coin right now, wondering if I'll ever have one of my own. Oh, it wasn't hers. Okay. Ooh. My necklace. Well, that got dark. That's pretty sad.
You should have died when you had the chance.
See, look at the shadow behind her. I knew that wasn't hers. Whoa. Ate that. Okay. Just get through the shift. Just get through the damn shift. Oh God, am I tripping again? All these medical supplies? I can't take no anti-hallucination drugs or something? Engage the pump. Alright, time to engage the pump. Engage the pump. Engage the pump. You all cleaned up. Zip. Good as new. Just kidding. You dead. Is that open? I'm not counting it. It was just a little, you know. Do something, they on some bullshit. Okay. See why it stopped like that unless something just loaded in. It's just a little squirting. Like you said, I ain't said stoic in a minute. Man, come on. I am stoic. Big stoic. Big stoves up here. W Planet Sandwich. Let's go. Thanks, Hiccups. I'm having a lot of fun. Big stove. Big stozers. I hate when stuff happens in the bathroom. Oh! Did y'all niggas see that? That was so quick. Like, this is why I hate this game. It's not just all like, we have a scare right here, call all attention to it. It be stuff you see in the corner of your eye. And it's like real life. Oops, I'm on my Britney shit. Oops, I hit again. Damn, I'm on my Khaled shit. Hey, we the best. Ian's freestyle was very funny to me. Okay. Just not going back there, okay. Kiss my dick. Ghost, you can kiss my dick. Moisturizer, okay, I'm almost home free, baby. So, kiss my ass over here. Ready for your fashion? Ready for fashion?
All right.
Damn, I gotta get out of here. Big Stowe. Oh, come on, just don't look up. Why'd you look down? Big Stowe.
Where am I? What happened? Let me go! Hey, what are you doing?
Sorry. This is the only way.
Wait, no, why are you doing this? Help me, please! Please, Raymond! Raymond! Seriously? Raymond? Why are you hiding? Don't be scared. Let me out, you little shit! You fucking burn! You can never fix what you've done!
See you soon. I was? Oh. Times, okay, so, damn, I was at the end of the shift. So I guess the reason why I was getting so many visions and stuff was because I was getting scared so much. But if you can keep it together, you can banish, see, I banished 2 demons, I completed 3 shifts. I burned 3 bodies, I didn't get to it this time. That was just one of the endings. I guess that's if I take too long and get possessed. That's never happened. But I've also never played nightmare mode, so the scares have never been that back to back. That was crazy, and I've actually seen videos of it getting crazier. So I'm down to run this back, not for a very long time, but I would like to say challenge completed. Not necessarily won, because I failed multiple times, but I made my way through it. All right. Have I played the laundry simulator? No, but that sounds like something that I would definitely play and enjoy. All right, so that was for the most part most of Planet Sandwich. There's just one more segment left, which is basically the outro. And it's crazy how many segments I didn't get to. I had no idea I would ever get to 4 hours. I thought with everything I wrote that would be 3. But this ended up just being so much fun that I had to skip some things for time just to get to the gaming segment. So what I'm gonna do right before the outro is a couple things. Number one, every Wednesday at 6 p.m. is Planet Sandwich. Whole lot of fun. Now that I know how smoothly this can go and how many segments I have, I will more than likely, once I get into the swing of things, move it up to 2 a week. Whether that's Tuesday, Thursday. I really like Wednesday because it's right in the middle of the week, and I know I can do that. But yeah, every Wednesday, 6 p.m. Don't forget, Shooby Dooby is the code for Protect Your Light. If you want some clothes, 60% off. I'm immediately taking this code down. You know what? I'm gonna keep it up till like midnight tonight. It's gonna end at midnight tonight. And if you want 60% off, Shooby Dooby, SHOOBY DOOBY. If there's any issues with that, I heard somebody saying that there was another code overriding it. I'll look into that. But every episode, I will give a new code with a crazy discount that I would never put on my own page, and it will be open during that during the episode. There's a whole bunch of stuff I didn't get to that I was super excited about, but that just makes me even more excited about the show, just because I know what that this already works, and I can actually swap out some of these segments day to day, or sorry, week to week. So let's get to the bread. Let's get to the bread. We started with the bread. We ended that with the bread. I got two things to end on. You know, we've covered almost everything that you've seen me do on social media. You know, gaming, commentary, reacts, all that stuff. Everything but Protect Your Light. Protect Your Light is my clothing brand. It's also, you know, something that I do to keep the village spirits up. So this last part is kind of more on the motivational side. Making a show is very difficult. Making a new show and doing anything creative, building something and then releasing it to the judgment of so many people is tough, and overthinking happens. So what I found was basically this monk, he has a technique that stops overthinking in seconds. So I just want to help anybody who is thinking about doing a project or is kind of like nervous or hesitant to do something in their lives and they're overthinking it. Hopefully this helps. So here we go. This is monk approved technique that stops overthinking in seconds. This is called Thich Nhat Hanh. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Sorry, that's his name. He wasn't just a monk. He was a peace activist, teacher, and one of the pioneers of mindfulness in the West. His technique for calming the mind, so simple, it will blow your mind, and it works in seconds, okay? It's a 3-step technique, okay? You name the thought, you breathe into it, and you let it go, okay? It sounds basic. I've actually personally done this before I actually got into this, but just sort of like thinking about things and being like, all right, you thought about it, you harped over it, it's over now. It actually helps. It says it's incredibly effective, especially when your mind's racing at 2 a.m. or during anxiety spirals. You name the thought. He says, when a strong emotion arises, say to it, hello anger, hello worry. Why? Because when you name the thought, it loses control over you. It's like shining a flashlight into a dark corner. Suddenly, it's not that scary anymore. So it's really just going head first into it, you know? Breathe into it. Now that you've named it, pause. Take another deep breath, then another. Bring your full attention to the inhale and the exhale. Breathing in, I calm my body. Breathing out, I calm my mind. He called it conscious breathing. It's like hitting a reset button. Okay, that's super important. That's why I really like studying what monks do. It looks like they're just sitting there doing nothing, but they just have an intense level of discipline and calm and understanding, and this is how they do it. The number 3, let it go. He said, you are not the thought, you are the awareness behind it. Once you've seen it and breathed it into it, you don't need to hold it anymore. Visualize it floating away like a cloud, and it doesn't need to be solved, just released. So why does it work so fast? Because it interrupts the spiral. Overthinking is just a loop. That is such a gem. That's such a gem. If you're an overthinker, that probably just hit you right in the mouth. It's a loop. It stops the spiral. The technique cuts the loop in half by naming it, which pulls you out of autopilot, breathing, which calms the nervous system, and then letting go, which releases the attachment. So I really like this because who the hell is that directly in touch with their emotions, you know, where they can just be like, hey, anger, fuck you. Breathe a bit, let that shit go. Mindfulness in motion. Use it in real life like this. Overthinking a text, hello anxiety, deep breath, put the phone down. Overthinking your future, hello fear, deep breath, bring yourself back into the present. Don't just read this, try it. Next time your thoughts start spiraling, pause it, name it, breathe, let go. It feels weird at first, as all new things do, but then it feels like freedom. Save this technique, use it, practice it. I really like how they broke this down. It's so dope. Let me give you it's a Key for Success Mind. Follow it or just keep watching because I'm gonna be pulling from them a lot, obviously with credit. And yeah, I think that's something that would really help me. I actually just found this today, so I've never done this before, but I've done similar things that helped. So shit, I don't know about y'all, but I'm about to take advice from a monk. You know what I mean? It makes a lot of sense to me. Hey, NB said, this is right on time. I'm nervous about this project for my YouTube and IG pages. This is perfect. Thank you. Hey, I know that creatives attract creatives, and that's been a big part of my brand. I know that creators, literally creators that are big on creating and ideation, I'm drawn to their content, and they're drawn to my content. So I always try to keep this in mind. But yeah, I mean, if there's anything, it doesn't even have to be a creative project like InBe. It doesn't have to be like YouTube or something directly related. It could be anything. It could be a new job. It can be a new step in life, losing a habit, gaining a habit, anxiety overall, issues in a relationship, romantic or friendship. You know what I mean? It can really go for anything, and it's just teaching you how to catch a head up fade with something that's bothering you instead of letting it linger. To close things off, the final thing I have, because I can't be too serious, and that didn't come from your boy. You know what I'm saying? It didn't come from your boy. So I'm gonna end it like this. Alright. So this is how I'm gonna end it. With some original motivation. This is a Protect Your Light word. I am going to freestyle a motivational speech based on this random word generator. Okay? I'm going to generate a couple words, and then I'm going to try to freestyle and try to bring some type of creative inspiration to you guys. And if I bomb, I bomb. It's a freestyle. Kiss my ass, okay? So here we go. Random word generator. I'm about to get real creative. Okay? I'm about to get real creative. Let me X this Lego. Generate random words. Let's go. Brother, vote, and merchant. Okay. Brother, vote, and merchant. Let's do this. I know you guys have been sold a lie, just in this thing that we call life, in this bazaar that we call life. There's all these things that we could buy, but we chose to be sold a lie, okay? But it all depends on the merchant that sells it to you. You know what I mean? Because you can haggle, and that's what life is all about. Compromise. If you're sold a lie, make sure you're getting what you need out of it. You know what I'm saying? Because this bazaar we call life, I didn't vote on it. You didn't vote on it. We just here as brothers. You feel me? We in this as brothers. So instead of being sold a lie, why don't you buy your own truth? You feel me? Buy your own truth. Get your ass on Amazon and buy same-day shipping truth so that you don't gotta be sold a lie by these demonic merchants. Amen. 'Cause the only king is the one above and the one inside you. Ain't no other kings. Don't worry about who America voted for. You get what I'm saying? We're all brothers in this struggle. We're all brothers in this flea market filled with lies. You understand me? But just make sure that the merchant that you choose to get your product from is no another than the Most High. You feel me? That was mid at best. That was mid at best. But I think you guys, you could root through it. I don't know where demonic came from. You know, I introduced God, had to introduce the other side. Yeah, I don't know. You get what I'm saying. Listen, this has been amazing. This has been the first episode of Planet Sandwich. I cannot thank you guys enough for pulling up. This project is so much fun, and I knew as soon as I wrote it that this was what I was going to be focusing on mainly. So I appreciate y'all for pulling up. I haven't had this many viewers in a stream since the pandemic. You guys super pulled up. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Activating that channel again on live has been a great way to reconnect with you guys. Shout out to everybody who's constantly pulling up on Twitch, Facebook. I saw you guys on Kick too. Trovo. I don't think I have any following over there, but shoot, if there's a ghost watcher over there, I appreciate you guys. This was so much fun. This was so much fun. I cannot wait to delete this run of show and start working on next week's. But you're right, I am scared to go to sleep. I might be stalling because that was really scary. But that's the right idea. I'm probably gonna watch something a little light, and I'm gonna bomb this sandwich, like, for real. I have two delicious sandwiches here. I ate a couple bites of one for Cloud Quest, and a couple bites of this one. I'm about to do horrendous things to this sandwich. I'm about to really give this sandwich some balls deep loving. I don't know why I said that. But make sure you guys also look out in the next few days for Cloud Quest. I just shot I just shot the new version of it, the first episode today, and it was fun. I was just out there chilling, walking around, doing stupid stuff. So check that out. It's also going to be on my YouTube. And again, I appreciate this so much. I'm just going to go ahead and do this.
You make me feel like sandwich, yeah. You make me feel like sandwich.
This has been Planet Sandwich.
You make me feel like sandwich, yeah. You make me feel like sandwich. You make me feel like sandwich.
But Cloudy Arcade will still be streaming gaming stuff a bunch of times before next Wednesday. That's going to be a little bit more random. But pull up this Friday. I will be streaming the new Donkey Kong game on Switch 2. Appreciate you guys. Love y'all. I'm out of here. Planet Sandwich.
You make me feel like sandwich. You make me feel like sandwich, yeah. You make me feel like sandwich. You make me feel like sandwich, yeah. You make me feel like sandwich. You make me feel like sandwich, yeah. You make me feel like sandwich. You make me feel like sandwich. You make me feel like sandwich, yeah. You make me feel like sandwich. You make me feel like sandwich, yeah. You make me feel like sandwich. You make me feel like sandwich, yeah. You make me feel like sandwich.
One more time, everybody.
Yeah. You make me feel like sandwich.
All right, guys. Good night.
You make me feel like sandwich. Yeah. You make me feel like sandwich. You make me feel like sandwich.